login error 602. Kayak kemarin ada yang kejadian deh kayak gini. Oh, HP Pak, biasanya sih kayak gitu. Kayak HP harus di lockout deh. Kayak ini bisa gak? Kalau ini nggak bisa, bener kan? Yang di HP harus di lockout dulu tuh. Dia nggak bisa double platform gitu, setahu. Oh, nggak bener. Kan di HP bisa login. Ini kita lockout dulu. Ronde berapa nih? Nah, itu ronde 1. Di HP bisa login gua soalnya. Di PC kok nggak bisa. Ada apakah ini? Oh, akhirnya bisa jalan. Menegangkan tuh melihat keretanya belum jalan-jalan, bro. Itu seperti menegangkan sekali. Akhirnya. Dia tuh mengingatkan kita sama Noel. Jadi dia berambut biru dan lebih berani. Ibaratkan kayak gitu. Itu cuma pengen pakai bahasa Indonesia tuh buat apa tuh? Buat itu doang, bro. Siapa bahasa Inggris aja. Belajar sekalian. Ya, ini lagi ada resep apa nih? Minyak wajah. Sip. 300 gope. Oh, babuy. Ngembang-ngemboy. Ah, tank. Yuk. Hujan soalnya. SM1. Ini udah SM2. Permisian tuh SM aja singkatnya.
Let me end your misery.
Oh, I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Ha!
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Commencing support. This, that, and... Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Try that again!
Let's go.
Who's next? Let me end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets. So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Ready for another? Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Ha!
The combat report will be ready soon.
Womba wombo. Womba womboy, ada bahaya. Kita harus bantu dia. Lagi aman.
Freeze!
Oh,
I'll free you from your
langsung
chains.
aja.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Ayo womboy. Sini. Aduh, takut. Dia atut. ini kan berhenti kan?
Nice.
Kan berhenti bro. Bau. Utung. Itu attacking aja. ganti-gantian.
What a headache.
Oke.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery. Yeah!
Time to twirl!
So you are afraid of me.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me. Yeah!
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery. Yeah!
Time to twirl!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Time to twirl!
Oh, sticknya.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to
Ini kolek. Gimana nih? S4 dulu nih. Terpaksa harus get out. Hoyo neneng hoyo.
Perfect.
Nah, hitung kan.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Time to twirl!
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Yeah!
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery.
Yeah! Time to twirl! Oh, who are you? My turn. Watch this!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery. Yeah!
Time to twirl!
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery. Yeah!
Time to twirl! Oh, who are you? You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery.
Time to twirl!
So you are afraid of me.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery. What a headache.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Preservation.
Not bad. But the real me is better. Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Who is
Yep.
it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Ini lagi, aduh.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Gak ada yang datang. Tak autoplay.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Cuman
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
gitu ceritanya.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Dislike.
Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the supreme guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Kebebasan.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Bagus kalau gitu. Aneh. Ya kurang lebihnya lah.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Gini ceritanya. Biar gue aja. Diceritain deh jadinya. Gitu ceritanya.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sheila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Curhat. Intinya pengen curhat. Terus sebelum curhatnya ada ngechat. Do something, reply when it is. Nope. Ada aja ya. Bagus. Langsung lost connection ya. Kayak papet sih.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog,
Separuh.
the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Nih, how much you know?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the
Ini
Fragmentum
malam bang Berto.
so I was already close to the truth.
Berti.
Shame that the architects
Berto,
rejected me before
Berti.
I
Allah
decided that the
lahir
source
ya.
of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations.
Simulasi.
Not long
Lab.
after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received
Malam
my
milih,
punishment.
malam mulung.
It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Oh, gitu. Nggak pengen orang lanjutin. Siapa nih? Bisa ngomong mah si Tepar, Mas Tepar.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if
Satu
you
ini ya.
stuck Branya's letter to his forehead,
Paket ada.
he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Perlu rencana dulu. Tahu nggak rencana akhirnya si Kokom apa? Mbak Kokom?
Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago.
Ah, gitu ya.
Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows?
Who knows?
But this might make for good songwriting material.
Sip.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible.
Jelas dong.
Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Jalannya gimana
Not a
jalannya?
problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Nggak cukup.
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Sheila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. But I
Brainwave.
take you over myself.
Really? Great! Phew.
Bagus.
It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
Cepat sekali.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose.
Sudah
You should head out as
diputuskan.
soon as you're ready.
Dia putuskan bahwa nggak bisa ngerumpi lagi. Aduh. Oh well. Tuk. Siapa? Diketuk tok. Selamat malam.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things
Mas
so
Tepar.
tense on the front line.
Oh, Mas Tepar.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Lupa dia.
Yes, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
Iya.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever
Brosif.
you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why
Tepar,
are you
tepar.
being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Mas, tepar, tepar, tepar.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Aduh, mules, mules dong.
So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last
Pela?
night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared.
Tiba-tiba muncul.
She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
Bagian bawahku
She
gatel.
issued a curfew for the
Aduh,
entire city.
bawah sih.
Ordered us to
Kaki
pursue
ya.
and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
Bro,
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort.
kalau pas sembunyi situ sih, di antara semua
Supreme
tempat
Guardian
persembunyian.
just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over.
Hey bro.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, sir.
Fix.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during
Basically
the
petak
spring
umpet.
cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaner? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Udah pergi sana. Hus.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine.
Fine.
Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
Oke, sip.
I will, if I have the time.
Udah pergi ya, pergi.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Aneh-aneh sih. Kita harus diskusi lagi nih soal yang tadi nih.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Ya, yakin dong. Iya dong, Mbak bro.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Sip, langsung naik level. Mission. Tertekan. Okay.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much,
Bit much.
but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Ya dong.
I can believe that.
Come around and have a look.
Ada kereta lewat. Saya kayak aduh. Ujung loh kan magic. Saya nggak tahu tuh apa loh. Apa sudah bagian bawah sih?
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Oh ya, ini yang biasa gue lihat di streaming orang nih.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see,
Masih jaga pintu
you
masuk.
haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations.
Ya.
I
Assistant
didn't
dong.
hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Tanggung jawab.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all
No.
that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Tapi pada akhirnya mereka hanya berdiri.
I'm aware that there are those. This is the situation. As such. Yes, sir.
As such. Ada yang bisa dipungut kah? Satu pungutan. Dua pungutan.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Males juga katanya dia. Ngapain juga lo?
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone frontline is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Enggak dong.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Landau.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
Jauh banget.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Udah baik sama belakang situ.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yeah.
Yo, evening soldier.
Yo.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
Sangat niat sekali loh.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Si Dadan. Baik lagi dong.
Serval, this Dun, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dun! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still
Dan.
You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Sebenarnya weird. Gak dong. Nanti mukanya Mark Seven ini dong berubah.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Hah?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
2 hari belum mandi.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment all.
Sangat
Not a big
merendamkan.
deal, Dun. You know,
2 hari
if
belum
you get a
mandi dong.
chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Enggak dong. Kan jawabannya yang wajar-wajar aja deh.
Anything wrong, Dun?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
Cepet bener.
You changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Losing
Those
liar.
people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There's
Ditahan.
negotiation.
Pada akhirnya, in the end.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dun, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Ngelawan.
Great.
Bagus. Kita
Enemy data secured.
harus buat dia capek dulu.
Networkers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Great. free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Great.
Commencing support. Ready for another? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Yuk.
What about this?
Don't mess with me.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Ha!
Stay close. Not a step back.
Enough. What a headache.
You're annoying. You can't run. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's over. Serval? Why?
Tuh.
Sorry, done. Time for a little nap.
Waktunya buat turu.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sheila. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose
Sudah kada
us.
udah. Cewek dong. Tulangnya niat banget. Harus kayak gini sih. Karena timnya cocok ya, karena mengikuti ceritanya. Tigaan lagi nih, nyatu pula.
with me.
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. What about this?
You can't run!
What a headache. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains.
Yo.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next? Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Who goes there? I see you!
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo!
I told ya I could fight. You're annoying!
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Ini emang base-nya HP semua. Patahin aja. Mending 8. Genshin 6 soalnya. Defense SP. Oh well.
What a headache.
Jauh banget sih ini ya. Mulutnya kejauhan.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Sip.
The best is yet to come.
Someone there. Who goes there? I see.
Yang susah aja, bro.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next? So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery.
This song's just for you.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
That's it.
Try that again. You can't run.
Let's go.
So you are afraid of me. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Sip.
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo!
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You're annoying!
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Kasnya ke si Dadan.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Mana kalau main awal adalah lu bisa main sambil ikutin story karakternya, bro. Yuk, Pani Wahwa udah sel, iya udah Mbak Sheila Pak akhirnya. Gua dapetinnya harus ngabisin sumber daya gua dulu. Ya, berapa kali gacha? Banyak kan. Udah benar. Sip. Berapa kali gacha ya? Sheila 45 13 76 15 75 tambah 1. Dah. Gitu, bro. Yip. Banyak gua mesti ngabisin sumber gua dulu. Kalau bahasa ini diperas gua. Sama Mang Hoyo diperas. Nyampe lupa diri loh. Akhirnya dapet juga. Itu agak buat dapetin si Siri ini ya. Gak mesti ngabisin sumber daya pokoknya intinya. Nyampe apalagi pas kemarin lo lihat pas terakhir lu gacha. Di bawah sekali gacha itu sisanya. Kalau sekarang kan ada sisanya karena udah gue isi ulang kan berapa kali.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
Yuk.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Ayo.
Great.
Bagus. Elemennya cuma ada situ sama situ lagi. Bagus.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
Yo.
rock with it. My music conquers all. This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
My turn.
Jangan. Nanti ya pas.
With me out here, how can
Pas
we
menjelang
lose?
selesai, menjelang dia munculin lagi
Let's make it quick.
duplikat yang lainnya, baru kita hantu.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
Hampir 1000.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today.
Yuk.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Ha!
Just a scratch. You can't run.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself?
Sampai sini kayaknya.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Yuk.
What a headache.
This song's just for you.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Untung lagi.
Try that again!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yuk.
Illusions of the past.
1.500. Udah langsung entet.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Posternya bagus. Kalau gue tau artinya aja. Sayangnya tidak. Terus sebelum gua lanjut, gua mau cek dulu bisa buka gak itu pintunya satu itu. Udah ada warning sih, masih belum kan. Warning. Yang masih pakai mouse buat mindahin, tapi gue suka di desain rambutnya sih. Rambutnya tuh warna-warninya itu loh. Gue kalau misalnya ini apa tuh, ini diciptainnya 2-3 tahun lalu, kayak desainnya nggak bakal kayak gini.
Energy restored, system online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%, 65%, 85%.
Selesai.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Yuk.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Ya,
Are
harus
you
dong.
sure you can convince him?
Pastinya enggak.
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Lebih.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Tepat sekali.
We need to be sure, Soal. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Udah kan enak kalau gitu ya.
Before our next next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Jelas dong.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Sekarang wait a minute. Jarum-jam. Dadah bro. Sudah menunggu di ujung sana. Dia.
It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
Bentar.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Itu dong.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
Dipotong.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Kokolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Kokolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
Tembus
Guards,
kayaknya.
formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Ditahan tuh.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
Harus dong, iya.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Bagus.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Arrested? Jangan dong.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Emang nggak mau. Emang sudah guys seperti itu. Kamu gepang lagi loh. Aduh. Yuk.
Resistance is futile.
Allah.
This song
gue
is just for
nunggu dia
you.
pakai itu dulu, bro. Aduh, lu nggak mau nunggu ya, parah bet. Tunggu dulu lah.
Keep up with my tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Stay focused. Take courage.
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself?
Yuk.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Yo.
Conquers all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This song's just for you.
Rules are made to be broken!
Bisa pakai CMC. Oke, eksekusi dulu.
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
How about this?
Don't mess with me. I'll I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gile. Oh, random dia. Fix.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
1% dong, aduh, nanggung banget.
Try that again.
Never.
Wah, puyeng kan? Udah deh,
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Semua udah tepan.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Iya kan sih. Masa sprint wave sih, jangan dong.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Cepat sekali.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Jadi gini.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Jangan bohong dong. Aduh.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Jangan bodoh.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klub Apa that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Sheila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure.
No wes.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Okay.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Gitu dong. Netral dulu deh.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Ya, perlu banyak inilah.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Wajar.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Jelas.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore.
Ears.
Honestly,
Nggak
this
tahan.
would have happened
Nggak
sooner or
tol.
later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Oke, sip.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
Yuk.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Kokolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Sip.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards.
Iya dong.
They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
Kebebasan dan perintah.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Ya dong. Kan? Kayak bila Anda mendengarkan backsound itu, ada harta karun, ada harta mungut. Sampai lupa. Anda harus di healing dulu dong. Emangnya Anda pikir Anda bisa menang? No. Salah diri. Pada entet semua dong.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Give us a moment. Yang berarti kita harus ke menu dulu, terus karakter, terus enhance. Aduh. Switch. Bintang 4 ya ada. Ada. Increase attack. Defeat enemy. Oh, sekali musuh itu. With burn or bleed. Nanti gue beresin pas udah full tank. Memang lebih enak itu kalau lo pakai karakter yang sesuai dengan alurnya sih. Udah Mbak Bro aja.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Ayo. Nah, jalan.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Yuk.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Jangan dong. Buat bro, Mbak bro.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Yuk. Tik ketik tik kutuk.
Time for the main event.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try
Pemain
hard
es ya.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance. Ha!
Let me end your misery. Yeah! Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Oke.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Let's rock!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your
3.000.
misery.
Dia pusing 1000 keliling.
Don't shoot apart. The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Sheila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
No.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Off-site. Youngest berarti dia berapa ya, Bunda?
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh yeah, it feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Bagus banget. Udah deh, bro. Nanti kita ngomong lagi setelah mau lari lu enak aja.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Sip.
Keep up with my tempo.
Let's make it quick.
Watch this! Don't mess with me.
Yuk. Kandang.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Cycle. Oh. Selesai.
Time well spent.
Tiba-tiba muncul magic bener lah.
Time well spent.
Ada efeknya? Tau nggak? Selesai. Berarti gue bisa gacha sebanyak 5 kali. 3 salah alamat. Nah, tes lagi di mana ya?
Looks good.
Hmm. Kayak ada pintu tembus deh. Gue harus minum dulu nih.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Ayo.
This is... Granya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Branya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
Echo.
Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Yuk. Ada apa?
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the fragment. Let's look for other clues first.
still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border. And the site of now, it is nothing. Don't let it...
Mother...
And yet...
What?
From the moment there is
Aduh.
when the promise...
No.
Dulu, gue pengen dengerin dulu tadi ke skip soalnya. Wait. Tapi kita juga sambil.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No. Jangan.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However...
Tapi...
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Ini kalau Genshin bisa loncat nih.
Even Dan Heng the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Ting. Satu doang.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go. Don't mess with me. end your misery. Who's next?
Oh, poor you.
This is gonna hurt.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Selesai.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh, ini artef. Oh, bahasanya Heli. Ayo.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Let me end your misery.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
A sharp scythe needs targets. Great.
Yeah! You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Yo.
Time to twirl! With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this?
Time to twirl! You can't run!
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
You must be honored to meet me.
This is gonna hurt.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
Ayo.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yo.
What a headache. Yeah! Don't mess with me. Yeah!
What are you looking at? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Oh, poor you. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
are made to be broken! You're out!
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
What a headache.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Who's next?
It'll take more than that.
You can't run!
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
I won't break. Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present!
How about this?
Try that again!
Pam pam pam.
see. Commencing support. Oh! I told ya I could fight.
Aku lupa
With
bodoh
me
lah.
out here, how can we lose?
Lupa gua. Tet. Nanti gue baca deh. Betul kadang kalau di Siapa tuh suka baca-baca artikel-artikel.
What a headache.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
This is our chance.
Don't mess with me.
Ready for another? I told ya I could fight.
How about this?
You couldn't have done it without me.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Enough. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Batter up!
You couldn't have done it without me. Commencing support. Oh! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Try that again! Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Ready for another? You have the worst luck running into me.
What a headache.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next? Yeah. Let me end your misery. Yeah.
Enough.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Is that I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Who's next? Commencing support. Ready for another?
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Yeah! Don't mess with me. So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
I'll contain them. You have the worst luck running into...
Batter up!
Jam 11. Jam 11. Ya buat waktu berbicara.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
You can't run! You're annoying!
Don't mess with me.
Yeah!
have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
What a headache.
Let me see.
We have the upper hand.
Enough. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Go.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Apa mah? Sip.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Commencing support. Ready for another? You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this?
targets detected. Enough. You couldn't have done it without me. Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Okay.
I want to ask you a question. Yes, I think this could well be the best time. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches. You
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Kokolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Mm-hmm.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes.
Yes.
And Branya may well be the bait.
Mm-hmm.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Kokolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
Jelas.
I have to save Branya, beat Kokolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Harus. Itu yang terakhir.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Oh ya, atas. Oh, gua amnesia ya. Itu tuh masih ngebug gitu. Yuk.
Come on, I want to try something out. Let me end your misery.
Commencing support. I'll contain them. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
You can't run! Don't mess with me! A sharp scythe needs targets.
Selesai. Salah.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Kokolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Iya, gambaran dia. Point of view lah. Gedung itu kayak penyambung buat ini deh. Mungkin.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Branya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klub Apa, the preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Branya. Then you will understand my choice.
Udah. Dari tadi. Gua eksekusi deh kayaknya. Wih, di ujung sana ada someone.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, They left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Get it. Oh.
Let me see.
Great.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Great.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Bekuk semua.
Great.
Rules are made to be broken!
Great.
Oh, terakhir.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great.
Gila.
Let me end your misery.
I've lost my way.
I'll contain them.
Watch this! This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Looks good.
Wah, selain ngadep-ngadepin biasanya ini udah menjelang akhir nih.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
panic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Perjalanan masih panjang.
Nice.
Oh nih. Sorry, udah sampai mana? Baru nyampe mana ya ini? Baru nyampe pengajaran Mamah Kokom sama Mbak Bro. Enggak sih, baru tepatnya baru di scene ekonya Mamah Kokom sama si Mbak Bro. Itu sih tau gue.
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Saya baru ketemu si Mamah Kok. Belum ketemu si Mamah Kokom aja. Masih di apa tuh? Tapi yang jelas udah lawan si Gepang, udah Tepat udah lah. Lawan Tepat udah. Terus Serva udah nggak sama kita lagi. Tahu gue sih sampai situ sih. Oke. Yuk. Hup.
You can't run.
Buku langsung. Gue sambil makan ya. Kalau saya ada warga nyemil, Pak. Ayo.
Let me end your misery.
Oke, waktunya buat sedikit teknik.
Free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
T3000.
me.
Oh iya.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Batter up!
Try that again!
Let me end your misery.
Yuk. Selesai.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oke. Baru nyampe di mana? Baru nyampe the star and alcohol. Bintangnya sedingin mainan. Enggak sih, kayak artinya kayak itulah. Oke. Kenapa jadi kayak gini?
Great.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Great.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Commencing support. Enough.
For your sins.
Ouch. With me out here, how can we lose? lose? You can't run!
Retribution.
Nah gitu dong.
Try that again.
Taktik nih.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Stay right there while I give you a present.
For your sins.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
So you are afraid of me.
Commencing support. Enough. You can't run.
Let me end your misery.
For your sins.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Try that again.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oke, ya bang.
For your sins.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
I've lost my way.
What a headache. end your misery.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Oke, nah, kita lanjut lagi.
Try that again. You can't run.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Great.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Great.
Resistant.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great.
It was bad.
Enemy targets detected. Enough. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
You're annoying! Try that again! You can't run!
I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
made to be broken.
$1.400.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Commencing support. Oh. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
What a headache.
Salah rumus matematika.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Watch this. Ready for another? You're annoying! You can't run!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. What a headache.
I'll contain them. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Tengah malam.
Just a scratch.
You're annoying. Not good. Try that again. This, that, and... You can't run!
Ayo. Ayo. Yang baik dapat artefak lah. Di sini cuma artefak, bro. Nggak bisa tuh aja, gatel gua. The Hunt, sesuai sih sama logo.
Just a scratch.
Try that again. We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yes!
You can't run!
What a headache.
We have the upper hand. Enough. You have the worst luck running into me.
Time well spent.
2015. Allah. Yuk kita lanjut. Oh, dia sendiri nih.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Branya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Nggak tahu sih, mungkin hanya mau cerita ya kali. Jadi semoga yang lain.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Jangan aslinya lagi. Kan.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way.
The Stellaron.
Yap,
Intruders.
untung gue ganti.
You go no further.
Kalau enggak,
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
kita dari sekarang nggak kita efektif dulu kali.
Check out this awesome move.
Efek distance. Ya. Oke. Kadang gue tuh lupa. Oh, sih ngecek enemy status kayak gini.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Rules are made to be broken!
Great. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Great.
I'll free you from your chains.
Yo.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Great.
70%. Gila.
You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
What a headache.
Yuk.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
You are doomed to fail.
You're annoying.
Don't mess with me.
Lawan gitu. Oh, loh. Random sih.
That's it.
You can't run.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Saya kan 2000 loh. Tinggal 2%.
Keep up with my tempo. Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
My turn.
The world that they promised.
Patu Kanosa.
She disappeared.
Yap, tinggal.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Sama.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on.
Jelas dong.
But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Yuk. 29. Akhirnya nyampe juga. Masih 2000 sekian. Keep going and face go kali. Dan itu sekaligus di end of Journey of Us. Nah, kalau gue lanjutin lagi, gue kayak bakal sampai malam. Itu dulu aja deh gue. Mungkin sebelum kita udahan, kita harus ngabisin Trailblazer Power TP-nya dulu lah. Ngabisin TP-nya dulu. TP gue habisin mana ya? Semua Program animasinya. Tapi gantian ya.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Time to twirl! My turn.
This is our chance.
Yeah!
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
What about this?
Time to twirl! That's a set! Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Time for the payout. What are you looking at?
Time to twirl! Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Yeah!
Time to twirl!
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Time to twirl!
Ha!
I'm breaking! Try that again!
Maybe you can keep it down?
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
This is our chance.
That's a set! Time for the payout. Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
How about this?
Time to twirl!
Better late than never.
Nanti lo selesai bayar layar. Oke. Tadi deh gue udah selesai. Terima kasih untuk semuanya. Wah, harus balik lagi ke tim habitat awal. Nah, ya, udah selesai. Terima kasih untuk semuanya. Ketemu lagi di stream waktu. Tapi setahu saya tadi mau berkembang gue streaming kalau nggak yuk. And then see you next time. Bye. Bersama voice Asli. Apa nih? Knowledge.
Can I see this pom-pom? Sounds like a talking teddy bear to me.
Teddy bear namun. Oh, sama hobi lah.
I like to keep my scythe sharp so I can get a good night's sleep on it.
Tapi kita ditajemin tidur bareng sama Sabit. Hebat. Sukanya sama bareng. Oke, and then see you next time. Bye. Terima kasih buat semua udah mampir ya. Nggak bisa beri satu karena panjang pasti kalau seperti. And biye uye. Apa aja nih yang udah mampir? Si Robert, Mas Cheese Gaming, alias Keju. Oke, dan udah 4,5 jam juga. And bye.